Hello, welcome. I have a fly. Welcome to Wednesday sprints that are starting a little bit early because I had to go to the dentist today, and so I got off work early. So right.
Well, it is a dentist, so
yeah, but it's a good thing because I finally have a tooth here that's been missing for 6 months.
Hell yeah!
It feels so weird.
Congrats.
Anyways, welcome. If you guys are watching the playback, let us know what you are reading. Let us know what team you're on. If you're in the comments, rep your team. And yeah, I specifically wore an orange shirt today, so I made sure that we didn't have any spoilers or Easter eggs. Hi. Hello, is it the Schmidt Show?
Yeah, but your dog's collar is yellow. So what is that all about?
It's always been yellow. He just looks good on him.
He does.
It's the Schmidt Show today.
It always is.
It always is, right? All right, can you go so I can talk to people? And then there's Doyle. Hi. Doyle, I need you to not do that. How are you today?
Good. Hungry.
Other than you need food.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm really spacey. I need to eat.
You really do.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
What are you reading today?
I am Okay, what's the author? I am reading The Do's and Do Nots of Love by Adiba Jagardar. It is a YA baking competition queer romance that is on your Libro FM account. And
it's The Do's and Donuts of Love.
Okay, yeah. Again, I can't. I'm so like...
You need a donut.
I need a donut. And it's a book that exists.
That is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. But you got to get to Sao Paulo, so.
I really do.
So that then you can come to London.
I'm not even going to get to enjoy it. We're just hopping off.
You're like, I'm not even leaving the airport.
At least I sight saw in Mexico.
Yeah. Oh, well. It's okay. It's okay. You have like lots of retellings that are like lined up for London.
I do. I'm ready.
I am my patrons chose Chaos again, and I'm reading The Stardust Thief.
How's the fattest book?
You see
That's
this?
Fine, right? Huh? That's fine, right? To have a fat book for a reading challenge?
16-hour audiobook that I cannot speed up faster than 2 times speed because it's an epic fantasy. I will say, though, that I also helped with that chaos because it was tied between 2, and I chose this one.
Okay, so you're not completely innocent.
I'm not, but the reason why is because it was either this one or Ruth Ware.
So you did choose less violence. Yeah.
I did. Then also, because like it's really funny because this is the first time where like none of the books are yellow. Like I like pulled up 4 retellings and none of them were yellow, and I'm like, okay, well I need to like at least get them some points because the likelihood of me sightseeing is slim to none.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, this is a POC author and it's more pages.
Right.
So and I am enjoying it. Like the
good.
writing is good. But I'm only like 15% in.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to like speed things along. But I have the audiobook. So that's what we're going to do tonight. I need to clean my office. And my new office chair came in today. So I need to put that together.
Excellent.
So that's my plan. Hello. We'll be doing a complete study of the Greek myth and origin story and documenting a 3.5-hour documentary. So we won't take water breaks. Good luck. Hello. Hello, in 40% into Little Thieves, trying to make it to London today. I believe in you.
Is that a retelling?
It is.
Oh, look at that.
Little Thieves is a retelling of The Goose Girl.
Don't even know what that is.
I don't either. Yeah. I don't either, but it is. Reading lessons in chemistry. Nice. Hello, still so behind in Mexico City. That's okay. Going to finish Savage Lover. So
I am too.
Brazil. Yeah. We have a Margaret. Hello. Already in London, close to finishing my first sightseeing.
How?
Amazing.
Middle grade.
Right.
A lot of people are reading Witchlings.
Yep. That's what I'm going to be reading as well.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Hello, welcome. Hello, Aoife. Getting to London with Song of Achilles, even though it's not yellow, it's all I have. That's okay.
Valid.
Listen, I couldn't find a yellow retelling either, and I tried. I am trying to read like my physical books because I am like trying to read down my TBR.
My Sao Paulo book was not purple.
My next books are purple for me. It's purple week.
Huh?
It's purple week for me. That's the only color that's matching the things I need.
That's going to happen for me some other time.
Yep.
That's fine.
That's happening after Face Off, probably, potentially, if I can finish the vlog I'm working on. Going to be starting.
We'll get back to green books eventually. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Is it just me, or is this prompt more difficult than the last one? I don't think so, but I think it depends on...
It depends on what you read a lot of, because for me, this is... I have an entire shelf that's just fairy tale retellings.
Right. Well, and I said this in my vlog. I was like, this is hard for me to find a book that I own that's a retelling, but not because I don't have very many of them. It's just because I don't have very many of them that I haven't read.
True facts. that one's really funny when I have people, we've had a couple of people that are like, I love retelling so much. I've already read all of the ones I own. What do I do? Right. And I'm like, cry?
I also promise you there are more out there.
Is that a Schmidt in the background?
It is Schmidt. We already discussed the Schmidt show.
It is the Schmidt show.
It's the Schmidt show.
It's the Schmidt boy.
Here he goes. Here he comes.
Hi. You will learn to love me as Cassandra does.
Right.
Cassandra! I don't know where she is.
Starting my journey to London with these violent delights. Nice. Still trying to get to Brazil with these twisted bonds. That's okay. We're still rushing through.
She's literally right there.
She's like, I don't want to be on camera today.
Oh, you're coming.
Hello.
Oh, you're not.
Hello. Trying to read The School of Good and Evil. Nice.
We just need to chat to Anna Doyle and we're good.
Doyle's right here, but he is asleep.
He is a potato.
He is a potato. Apparently working for 1 hour yesterday wiped him out.
That's it. That's too much.
Well, I mean, then he did go to the pet store.
I am so mad that I had it right the first time with A. Doyle, and then I decided to change it to be cute.
I know.
Because it's BB-8, and I was like, damn it, I could have had that correct.
His actual name is Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Listening to Always With You, 50% in. Nice. 50% into my London sightseeing book. Wow. Y'all are
fast. You read a manga.
I can't even.
Y'all are fast.
Listen, so the way
Cal, you can read volume 4 as your sightseeing, or even if you really wanted to use it for your travel book of Lore Olympus.
I could. I need to get it.
Green.
I need to get it.
I need to get it.
Is it on Hoopla?
Acquire it. I don't know. I don't have Hoopla.
I have way too many audiobooks that I'm going to need for this weekend.
Sure.
You told me to stock up on novellas, and all of my novellas are on Hoopla.
That's nice.
It's not all of them, but like the ones that I'm most excited, especially there's one called it's the American Hippo duology. It's an alternate history where they imported hippos for hunting, like they did down in South America.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm very interested to see what I have to turn this fan on. I'm going to die. I'm very interested in that.
Don't die, please. Just getting home from work, so I need to walk Ellie first. Then I'll be starting Winter by Marissa Meyer. Good luck with that. That's a big book.
I love historical fiction. The only thing I love more than historical fiction is a very clever alternate history. There's a Doyle.
Still traveling to Sao Paulo with Gwen and Art Are Not in Love. Nice.
Ooh, I want to read that book.
Nearly halfway through Part of Your World, hoping to knock it out today. I believe in you. Yes,
read that book.
He is named after the New Girl character, because if you think about it, that character, if he were a dog, would be a poodle.
Most definitely. No arguments.
So his
Here's the
actual
question.
registered name is Schmidt Happens.
Would Schmidt pee himself waiting for claiming a parking spot because he wouldn't move?
Yeah.
That's stubborn.
Of course.
I love it. I'm a vanilla cream donut girly.
I like the maple donuts.
Oh, those are good too. But like I go for max sugar.
Hello,
Just
Brittany.
Hey, Brittany.
I'm actually like not a huge donut person. Why are they barking?
Guys,
Well,
I'm struggling here.
You're insane. That's because you need protein.
I know.
We already did this. Hello, just joined the Amazing Readathon yesterday. Go Team Red. Nice.
Whoa. Team Red.
Well, it's because
Rihanna is legally not allowed to have an opinion on which team is better.
I mean, currently for this exact leg, I am yellow. So
I actually started rooting for Team Yellow.
Yellow can have it. They need the help.
But I don't know if you guys saw on my official Twitter update that I did start rooting for Team Yellow because Aoife's reading Homegoing.
Fair.
So I do believe in Team Yellow.
I only go on Twitter during this Taylor Swift concerts so that I can check my Swift ball.
There's so many 911 memes. I'm never off. So yeah.
I don't recognize the notifications anymore.
Valid.
I have like 5 retellings to pick from when I finish my Brazil pick. Oh, that's like almost too many. Maybe like roll a dice.
Yeah. Find one more, roll a d6, and go with that one.
Exactly. I don't remember. Oh, there we go. Can't wait to see what you think of donuts and donuts. Apparently,
I don't know if I have a single thought about it.
There comes a point where you're just like, cool, this is a book.
It's not. There's nothing bad. It's not bad. It's good.
It's a YA.
It's not even that. Maybe I'm not the right person. I'm not. No, because I don't know. I'm just like, yep, you're bacon. You're bacon. You're queer. Body
Margaret,
positivity.
Will you tag the Discord that sprints are alive? Because I forgot to do that.
Okie dokie. How did you know I already have Discord up?
I figured you did. I figured Cal did not, which is why I did not ask Cal.
That's true. I forgot who I was on with.
I've done no sightseeing whatsoever this month. I'm literally traveling for the sake of traveling. Listen, that's basically what you're doing in the Amazing Race anyways.
We're those of us that aren't that fast, we're trying, right? We're trying.
Yeah. Whenever I get to London, I'm going to read ACOTAR since the Beauty and the Beast retelling, and I want to listen to the graphic audio. Nice. Going to be starting Return of Raph McRae by Nora Roberts. Nice. Hello. Starting Heartless for my London book today.
Nice.
Guys, I have to interrupt for a brief announcement. The amount of people trying to get Taylor Swift tickets for Toronto is akin to 82% of the entire Canadian population.
So that's about right. Read Witchlings for Sao Paulo. In case you want to know, one of the 5 retellings is a reread of Heartless because it's my literal child and I won't read it anytime I get to.
Okay, Becca, to make this easier on you, we don't need to reread Heartless this time. Just roll a d4.
But you could reread Heartless really fast.
Becca seems like the type that would have a d4 handy too.
She does.
Okay. Okay. 2 in reach right now because I haven't put.
Yeah, I think
Dragons
Uprooted is considered yellow.
I count it.
Yeah, because it's like a tannish yellowish color.
I'm the host in the chat, going like, as someone who's not on your team, I think this counts.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be mad about it.
We'll be reading The Wolf Den by Elodie Harper to get to Brazil. I need to clean, so I'll probably be doing that first. Reckless Girls by Rachel Hawkins is a yellow retelling of an Agatha Christie. Yes.
Yep.
Also,
retellings. All 3
Bridget Jones's Diary is a retelling of Pride and Prejudice, and there's a yellow copy of that one too. We have a lot of puppies in the background.
Ooh,
We have one puppy in the foreground.
Hi, is me.
I don't really care for retelling, so I definitely found this more challenging than the last prompt. I mean, here's the thing. London was just asking to be a retelling prompt. Like, you have the globe. Like, it's just asking for it.
Can I just, like, I know I've already said this via text, but as a person who's BA in theater is literally hanging right in front of her, I just want to say I appreciate, I don't know if you did this on purpose, but I appreciate that as you were talking about Shakespeare and like Shakespeare's works, we're actually watching a live production in the reconstructed Globe.
Yes,
which is, you could consider that a retelling of the original Globe Theater.
It's a retelling of the theater, but it's the original play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it depends on the type of the genre that you read. But like, I even was able to find like Ruth Ware tends to do a lot of Agatha Christie retellings.
Oh, interesting. I did not know
if you
that.
like thrillers, then that would be an option for you. Like, I was going to read One by One. That was the other one that was like tied with this one. But
what's the Stardust Thief a retelling of? Oh, 1001 Arabian Nights. You're right. That's right.
No, Aladdin. This is a Gingerbread Aladdin retelling.
Oh, yeah. Margaret's gone.
We're just getting another book from the library. Is what we're doing.
I think the hardcover is even purple.
I don't think the hardcover itself is purple because if I remember correctly, it's like a cream color and like some of the.
Or it could be just the paperback has the purple. It might be that.
It has purple on it, but it doesn't have 51%.
Yeah, for sure.
Unless you're looking.
Yeah, I'm not counting it. I'm not counting it for any color. Like, this is not yellow.
Yeah, no, that's
it's
not
only
yellow.
the bottom of the back too.
That's cream, which technically you get cream if you add a lot of white to yellow.
It's not cream. It's very just white.
Okay, never mind. Stardust.
But I chose this one, and like, so my Patreon poll was tied between this one and One by One.
For those that do not know, Aladdin is my favorite Disney movie and has been
really?
since I was a child. Yes.
It's a good one.
No, but I figured this was a POC author and was more pages than One by One, so that's why I made the final decision because my patrons couldn't decide apparently.
Listen, I almost offered to be like, hey, I'll break the tie for you, but that's what I would have chosen. So.
Yeah, like, that's fine. Reading Fairy Tale by Stephen King or Daisy Jones and the Six by Taylor Jenkins Reid. If I get any time soon in the next week. Nice. Hello. If we're talking about Emily McIntyre's, yeah, they count. For the purpose of this, they count. She is very careful about what she says because she's using Disney characters.
Okay, yeah.
So she's just really careful about how she markets her books.
Mm-hmm. I think if you are looking at if you're looking at it and you're going, these are the plot beats of this this.
Well,
story.
they're not plot beats because they're villain stories where the villain is the hero. So it's like a twisted tale. But the characters are very very
going
much
off of the original plot, right? Yeah, so it's still going off of what the original story.
But make it smutty.
Yeah, so I feel like if you're looking at it and you're like, there is no way that this story would exist if it were not retelling this.
Yeah. And also, like, one person's definition of retelling may not be another person's. So, like, the rule is that, like, if you don't think it counts, don't count it. If you're questioning it, don't count it. Or if you'd be mad at another team for counting it.
Like, I was looking at one that I was considering, and it's like, potentially this is a retelling, but I wouldn't know until I read it.
Right.
So
and the other thing is, especially for this one, is that like if you're doing it with the best of intentions, like if you get to the point where you're like, wait a minute, this may not be a retelling, but you're halfway into the book, finish the book and count it. Like, we have a Rye. Hello. When I travel to London, I'll be rereading Legendborn. Nice. That was a good first book for Avengers.
Yeah, you've been with us for a hot minute here.
Yeah. How are you, Rye? You're muted.
I'm good. How are you guys?
What are you reading today?
I'm finishing up my last prompt still, so I am reading. Let me pull it up. Is it? It's a 3 Swedish mountain men.
Oh,
Lily Gold. It's a reverse harem. Why choose romance?
nice.
So
so many people were reading Why Choose Romances for that prompt, and it made me so happy because I didn't even think about that as an option when I made the prompt.
So I'm doing that, but I don't know when I'll start reading. We're leaving for a trip tomorrow, so I am packing for 3 kids.
Oh, fun.
So, yeah, and so Sam's not going, so like I'm driving, like I'm going like with my family, but like it's gonna be a long.
That's gonna be a long. Is it for the weekend?
So Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So like everyone will be there to help, but I'm trying to pack for.
Yeah, still gonna be a lot.
Yeah, so I gotta do that too. But I will be reading at some point.
Nice. Reading Little Thieves for travel to London.
By the time this readathon is over, I am sure everyone will have read this book if they haven't already, just because it fits so many.
That's a challenge,
right?
Yeah.
Yes, you any book in the series counts as a host favorite. A Tale, Dark, and Grim trilogy would work for this prompt. Middle grade 2, reading the Grim conclusion right now. Nice. If you think they count, they count. I would personally, I know, like, I counted Emily McIntyre. I don't know about Sav Miller's, but if you think it counts, it counts. I have some chores to do. Don't know what audiobook to read next. Finished 2 since the new leg started. Wow. Apple cider donuts. Oh yeah, those are good.
Ooh, those are good.
And we have all of these.
Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing any green.
There's no green.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You should get on, Cal.
Where are your people?
I don't know. You think I'm a good leader? I have no idea where my children are.
Hello, starting by the book after.
I guarantee you know where every single one of the dogs is. It's in some vague fashion.
In the house somewhere. There are the Disney Twisted Tales retelling. I think so. I think I would count that. Like, you don't have to be like so strict on like this is the exact beat for beat plot.
No.
Inspired is okay too, as long as it's like still pretty close. There is a purple special edition. That's what I'm thinking.
There is a purple. I don't know if the entire cover is purple, but I know for a fact that it has purple sprayed edges. Because I was super jealous about it. It's very pretty.
I'm enjoying it. Went to the library today to check out 3 books. Nice. Hello. Yeah. Struggle less with the definition of retelling than the definition of a classic story. That's fair.
That's actually way more, I think, reasonable.
Yeah, that one's more debatable.
Right.
You know?
But I think if it's, we kind of decided that if it was if it's a story that has inspired literature, then it's a classic.
Yeah.
Which is why everyone's reading Witchlings. There's your green.
Yeah! Woo, green!
All righty. Well, we have a new oops, that's not the one I wanted. Hold on. Hold, please. There we go. We have a new timer. So
this one made me cry.
And not in a good way.
I uploaded it last night and Brianna's like, oh, this is a cool looking glitch. And I was like, that's not intentional. We got it at 6 a.m. to fix this thing and was still work like, yeah, anyways.
All right. We are going to do an hour because I do have some stuff I need to like wrap up for work and things while I'm listening. So
smart.
We're going to do an hour sprint, but then we'll probably go to 45 minutes after that. So I will see you in an hour.
boarding flight AMZ 500 to London.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
How's it going? How did we do?
I don't know what happened in the book, but I ate.
Good. That's good.
That will be me next sprint. I got to 8% of my book, and then I sat down and started doing a hip.
Oh, that's not fun.
No, it's not.
I
Are you
am.
okay over there, pal?
Somebody from my master's program, she's probably watching this right now. Hi, Tegan, just messaged me. Hey, are you doing a live stream with Brianna right now?
Small world.
I'm correct. Oh no.
Oh, we're with a famous person, Brianna.
No.
Apparently.
I think it's the other way around.
I am on page 86, so slow going, but I did finish my project that I needed to do. So
Beautiful.
that is important.
I should have read at work, but I had so many calls. I had calls to make.
I did nothing today. I need to stop dropping prompts at work. They just need to all happen at night.
Probably should do that. Or on the weekend.
Like, fortunately, today was a really slow day at the office, and there wasn't a lot going on, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But it was, yeah.
I mean, just saying, if you dropped a prompt on Saturday morning, someone could debut her own timer on her own channel.
I could probably do that, but not this weekend because
Not this weekend. Although, I mean, depending on what things look like with what I've got set up,
This is true.
The timer may not be ready until Saturday morning.
Also fair.
So
fair. I don't know where we were in the comments. Anyways,
hold on, I can find it.
Right about here. Everyone on the lookout for your theory boards. Little Thieves is counted for all, but possibly the first prompt. It counted for the first prompt too. It's a traditionally published.
It's a traditionally published. It has a pretty cover by most people's judgment.
What if I thought it was hideous? What if I say it's hideous?
I love you.
You shouldn't read it for the Mexico City prompt.
But you are actually wrong. We will have to agree to disagree on that.
You do you, but you're wrong.
It's not one of those drop dead gorgeous covers, if that makes sense. But it's one that you look at and go, "That's a cover."
It's a very classically pretty cover.
Very classic. Yes.
Hello.
Nuts! Hey, Nuts, what are you doing on the yellow team? Friend, I feel betrayed.
Oh, that's funny. Overslept, so won't make it on camera, but hello. That's okay. I hope you have a wonderful night at work. How did you do, Ray?
I had dinner, went to the grocery store, came home, packed very little, and then my sister came and dropped off the keys for Sam to let their dog out. So
nice.
I got a lot done. And
that's a lot of productivity.
Yeah, back and forth to the grocery store itself was pretty impressive.
That honestly is impressive.
I don't have to get much, but
yeah. I am kind of obsessed with the Kroger just grocery pickup, so you don't actually have to go into the store.
Target has that at ours. But I don't think Wegmans does. Maybe they do, but
just got home from work and my AC isn't working. Oh no. Hello, Shay. I hope that you are feeling better this evening. Good evening, travelers. Listening to Heartless. Nice. Had you playing on my drive to work. Thank you for keeping me company. Listen to A Touch of Darkness to get myself to London. I have 4 hours left of the audio. Nice. Another Heartless. Nice. Slightly confused. Do we get bonus points for host favorite or extra GRC? You get extra GRC for host favorites. Margaret Margaret answered it.
Margaret already. I was on it.
You
for
were.
the one time in my life.
You were just avoiding your job, is what you were doing.
Well, I started the AHIP, and then my dad came up to talk about a potential client who probably won't be a client. And then so I happened to look over here before I got started.
Right. Yeah. Equally important with these expensive flights. Listen, flights out of Brazil are not cheap. Been reading and napping all day. Just finished this leg of the race. Welcome to London. You beat me there. Yes, been more focused on reading than keeping up with points and whatnot. That's perfectly fine. Like honestly, the spreadsheets do all of the math for you. Gotta go figure out some food, so I may hop in soon. I know that you're probably gone, Cassidy, but hi. Yes.
Where?
I'm pretty sure you had a live show tonight. Do what?
I'm trying to figure out where you put the GRC. No, I had to have made a copy, so it has to be on my drive somewhere. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. I usually do. Finally picked up Stoneheart by Katie Robert. I know it's not very big, but it keeps things moving. Finally gives me a chance to embrace Katie's writing style. Nice. That's also part of the Neon Gods series, so you get extra GRC for that one. Fun fact. Hello, Jessica. Done cleaning up dinner, now to reading. Also, Margaret gave Little Thieves 5 stars.
Of course, Julie gave Little Thieves 5 stars. Julie has taste.
So if I only give it 3 stars, is it not gonna? Do I not have taste?
Again, like there are so here's the thing. There are definitely things that I'm like, this may not work. Like I think it's done well enough that it may not bug you.
Mm-hmm.
But I also know that there are things about the book that like knowing what I know about you and what you like at this point may not be your favorite thing. Like it has a very voicey narrator. Now I feel like it's a very like voicey in a good way. It's not like Miss Percy's was voicey, if that makes sense. It's voicey in a way that lends to the story and the atmosphere. But I can also see you being like, this bitch annoyed the shit out of me.
Fair enough. Finished my first London book. Way to go, Kaylin. A little more work on the Olympian children, and then I can move on to actual happenings and not the tales and gods. Nice. Make a podcast. That would be cool. Nearly done with Part of Your World, and I'm struggling, but I'll push through. I'm so sorry that you're not enjoying it. 62 pages. Nice. Was distracted for the first 30 minutes of that sprint and then read 37 pages. Fantastic.
Oh my God.
Picked dinner from the garden, potted some pothos cuttings. I can't speak tonight. And got 21% into Touch of Ruin. Very nice. 5 scripts in and 3,000 words done for the night. Fantastic. 33% into Heartless. Oh, this is your friend, Cal.
Oh, Tegan. Oh, Tegan's been here for a while then.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I one time got really, really drunk, I feel like, out of history pub night with Tegan. I don't really, I remember being drunk on the bus.
There it is.
Walked Ellie, contemplated what I wanted for dinner for 20 minutes, started dinner, and read 19 pages of Winter. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Happy to be actually reading books off of my home bookshelf and making room. Nice. I need to clean up and put away books in the next sprint as I am listening to my audiobook. Yes, the doggos made it onto the birthday flight. And like, my goodness, there were some people that were like reading way too much into that that little teaser.
It's so fun. Do you think Taylor Swift does this too, where she's just like, these dumb bitches think I'm doing what?
I 0% chance that she does not do that. Like she absolutely does that on a daily basis.
Oh yeah,
she's probably laughing at everybody. Probably. And it's like, haha, they probably thought, really not.
I need to do my Swift ball ballot in the next sprint.
absolutely think that she like definitely planned everything with the expectation that if she was able to, she would drop 1989 TV.
Yep. Yep. I'm convinced that there's actually just a person within the Taylor Nation LLC that like their entire job description is just to place Easter eggs.
That could you imagine that's your job?
Could you imagine?
Social media manager.
No, but like I think if there's someone specific, not even the social, that like just designs the Easter egg.
The job interview was just doing puzzles.
Yeah.
I did not get one of the codes again. I'm so sad.
We all got waitlisted.
Yeah,
We all got
That was
Except my coworker came in absolute clutch because she was like, I don't have anybody to go to the concert with. Do you want to come with me? And I was like,
oh my gosh, I'm jealous.
She was, yes, we love her.
But I watched a TikTok that said that almost like there's way more people that got waitlisted than last time. So I think what's happening is that overnight or into tomorrow morning, they will start saying you're off the wait list. But rather than everyone coming in all at once, it's just going to be throughout the day.
My friend's sister got one, but it's for the day after Thanksgiving. And like, not that I can't drive up there like that day.
Yeah.
But like, I realize it's not ideal, like for me.
I'm just like, I will gladly skip.
It's Taylor Swift. That's the closing weekend, though. You have to go. If you have the option, you have to.
I know.
I have such belief in my manifestation powers through listening to Karma on repeat forever that I will get not only the coworker tickets, but another code and get to go twice. Like I believe in this for myself. I'm putting that energy into the universe. Let me spend money on you, Mom. I just like, come on.
Did you see the one that was like, because Ticketmaster is my boyfriend? It was like,
I shared that. Yes.
No, with
Karma takes all my friends to the Eras tour.
I want to bring.
Takes all my friends to the Rogers Stadium. Like,
I want the 16th one so bad. Like that's when I want to go. Is the 16th? Like that is the one that I need that ticket.
I would kill someone to go the 23rd to go closing night. Yeah. I feel like that would be because it's
That's
not Thanksgiving for me. I have proper Thanksgiving when it's still warm outside, so it's gonna be Wow.
I just will be happy to opt out.
Finished and logged my sightseeing book, Music of the Night. Gonna start reread of Wicked Beauty. Nice. 27% into Throne of Isis. So much fun. Good. Yeah, I have a few of those. With the Weight of Blood can't work as a retelling. Yeah, it's a Carrie retelling. Witchlings has also fit every prompt. So apparently Margaret and I have good taste. True. Hello, Raya's back. They needed people. The yellow team is the smallest team. Good morning. Not only are there dogs here, but a tiny human.
I have 3 tiny humans, so.
The only problem is that none of them are where I can pet or hold them.
That's fair. Had more yellow books too. That's fair. Got 10% into 1,000 Ships by Natalie Haynes. We'll probably not listen much more because it's midnight here. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Becca also has a small army reading Heartless.
I think that Little Thieves is finally getting its due thanks to this readathon.
I think it's funny because it's like there's a Little Thieves army, there's a Witchlings army, and now there's a Heartless army. There's like everyone's
really to get it.
Exactly. I've been working hard to how to strategize to make books fit both the readathons I'm doing. I am doing I'm doing Magical Readathon over 2 months. That's just how I've decided that I'm just like taking an extension.
Mm-hmm. I make a Magical Readathon TBR every time, and then I primarily solely do it because it's going to get me views.
Oh yeah, 100%.
When I do a TBR.
100%.
If I ever post my TBR, so.
Yeah. So all those tiny novellas are part of Neon Gods, so they count as GRC. Yep. No, like so if they're a bind up together, which I think is what it is, it's like wait, there's not a ton of novellas for Neon Gods. I think Stoneheart is the only one. The other tiny novellas are
different
Wicked Villains, which is the other series that she has, which is not the same series. But
Nope.
Stoneheart is the like 0.5 for Neon Gods.
I'll let it slide this time, by the way, Knox. Have your heart in the right place.
Listening to Sunbearer Trials on my way home. Nice. Taking wife out to Yard House to celebrate first day of school. That sounds delicious. I'm certain Taylor laughs at us 100%. The fact that we were
you
all
see the laugh from when she did This Is Why We Can't Have Nice Things, and like you can tell that she got herself.
It's true.
Like, it was so like you can see her, like you can see where it goes to like she's doing the laugh for the song, and then she's like, that sounds so, and just starts laughing at herself.
Yeah. I've given into the FOMO and just bought Heartless on Kindle. Nice.
That's a good one. I don't use. There are certain things that happen in that book that I don't usually like, and I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah.
Something like that because it's good.
Yeah,
it's really
I feel like everyone got waitlisted. Like I know, like your coworker is the only person I know.
The only person I know, yeah. I was like, oh, Rebecca, you are blessed. Like, you are the chosen one. Mother loves you most. Like,
Daniel is my sister's friend. That's the only person I know.
Yeah. Everyone else I know got waitlisted.
We all have that one person in our life, and that's it.
I don't.
Well, you have me who has the one person, and Ryan who has the one person.
Yeah, but I gave my spot to Emma.
We're gonna get you a spot.
We're gonna get you a spot. We're going to manifest closing night tickets.
There's still 3 of us left, you know?
Yeah, we get this.
We're getting you a spot.
Imagine Taylor Swift like a book writer that builds intricate storylines that take part. She's got her own red lines all over,
like that, like Charlie from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Her
office is just like covered in theories.
She strategizes with her team 100%, and like will tell people, "I want you to do this."
Yeah. I wanted to go see T Swizzle again, but I maid of honor my best friend's wedding the weekend of Miami. How dare your friend?
I'm trying to think.
It was the same date.
Of if I would ruin the friendship.
I would not ruin the friendship.
Neither would I. Yeah, no, neither would I.
So it's marketed as a inclusive Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's as an inclusive option to Harry Potter, and specifically having read it, or not currently starting it. This feels very much like back in the day, Clary was a Drarry.
Nice.
He's doing a ginger bitch or a sapphic Drarry. Is what she's doing.
Nice. October Thanksgiving. I would much prefer October Thanksgiving.
It's so nice.
But then there's more of a break between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Like Thanksgiving, it's like you're on like straight holiday, like most especially with
you must get like hungover from holidays.
You
it's
really
nonstop pretty much since from that.
Don't even try to have a birthday.
Margaret, no matter what happens, you can come to Canada for Thanksgiving, okay? Don't even worry.
Beautiful.
Story has some 6-page stuff. So this is so they do exist, but they are Patreon exclusive little like short stories. And then like eventually when she finishes the Neon Gods, she's going to like the series, she'll bind those all up just like she did for the Wicked Villain shorts. But they are Patreon exclusive right now.
Yeah, and I think a short story is a little bit different than like a novella is a book.
Correct. Yeah, but like Stoneheart, I believe, is like 60 pages or something like that. So like that counts. Don't ruin the friendship, ruin the wedding. Take the bride with you to the concert.
Would you like to get married at a Taylor Swift concert?
That's absolutely more valid than you can get married whenever the hell you want.
Honestly, when you blast that enough on social media, you'll get the 22 hat.
Here's my thing is if I were a bride and my wedding was Taylor Swift weekend and it was that far out, I probably would be.
I would change the date.
I would. Who's gonna? You know, I'm not together enough to have had my venue booked out over a year in advance.
I guess I did.
we decided.
And then COVID happened.
When COVID happened, and we were like, we don't really need to get married, do we? No.
Also that. Yeah.
I was gonna watch that one too.
I mean, I almost had my baby at the Taylor Swift concert, and I'd do it again. There was another person that, like, I think went viral on TikTok because they did go into labor during midnights.
Wow. It's like Woodstock.
I mean, depending on which baby it is, you've got some time.
Okay, you can ruin that friendship. Oh, anyway.
Listen, you have a family engagement, Rainy. After
Oh
the
God,
wedding, you have a
temperature's
family
rising,
emergency.
Yeah, there you go.
What, Cal?
I'm not okay.
Clearly.
Okay.
I'm
All
so
right.
well fed now.
Okay, go read, Cal, because you're a city behind, and your team needs you.
Beckham's telling everyone that they have to go read.
Beckham's telling everybody they need to go read, so we're gonna go and do that.
I'm allowed to listen to an audiobook and look at someone's Instagram for the entire hour.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll see you in 45.
Okay, bye.
boarding flight AMZ 500 to London.
Hello. Did I forget we were sprinting for a second? Pretend.
Margaret did too.
Margaret did too. Oh goodness. I read like 3 chapters? Question mark.
I'm at 90% of this book.
Ooh,
So,
you got this.
Yeah, I got this. And it got
111.
Suddenly one of the love triangle points, one of the points of the love triangle was like, boom, racism. And I'm like, oh, okay.
That's awkward.
Well, there we go.
That's awkward.
What was awkward? What, miss? What did I book?
So it's a love triangle.
Uh-huh.
And at like 80%, 85% through, one of the points of the love triangle was like, hey, I'm actually racist. Like, oh, not like she wouldn't think she was racist. She would think that she was like, you know the type where they're like, no, I'm not racist.
The white privilege.
Yeah. Just like, my being a redhead is the same as you being brown in Ireland. It's like, no, it's not, though. It's not.
Not even close. I don't have a physical copy of this book, so I don't know how much I read. Let me see.
What are you reading?
I'm reading Witchlings. I'm at 24%.
Oh, that's right. Because you're not everyone else anymore. You need to change your.
Oh. I thought about that when I came in, and then I forgot about it.
It's fair. It's fair. I'm also creating chaos.
You and Oliver Stark.
Technically, I'm trying to rein in the chaos by making rules.
Are you? Are you trying to rein in chaos? Because I'm
Discord.
You're not on the Discord. You need to be on the Discord.
What did I miss in the Discord?
We're trying to figure out stuff for this weekend.
In what chat? There's so many that tell me
the
I haven't
host.
read them.
The host chat.
Yeah. I'm pulling it up.
But I did make it to page 111 of this.
Ooh.
I am enjoying it, but I do feel like we are now at the point of the readathon where all of my pre-done stuff is catching up with me, and so I cannot read as much.
Does this book count? I'm mentioned somewhere.
What?
I don't know. It just says I'm mentioned.
You are?
I don't know where.
That's tricky.
Yeah, it is. But like the reason why it's even a question is that some people are really not in the spirit of the competition.
Mm-hmm. I would say anything under.
Put it in the host chat. I don't want to put it on live.
Yeah. Let me.
In California, if you don't have your venue booked over a year in advance, then you may not have that venue. That is fair. That is true.
But in California, you can go to Santa Monica Pier and jump into the sea.
Concluded at 6,397 words for the myth side of the matter. Nice. 2 a.m. Had no sleep. Still want to research. Nice. Going to tune out after the chatty bit. Well, then, good night ahead of time. AC will be out tomorrow. Oh, fans brought in. It'll be too hot to sleep. Some more reading time. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry.
That's the worst. Our new house is old, so our new house is old, but it doesn't have AC either. And some of the first nights were like, huh,
it's warm.
Oh, and the dogs want to be on the bed. Oh, okay, great.
36% into Stoneheart. Also cleaned some around the house for my mom, and now I've started eat some curry shrimp for dinner. Got 55 pages into these violent delights. Stomach rumbling at dinners, taking forever though. Nice. I need to make dinner the next sprint. Got to 69%. Nice. Ate dinner, read 42 pages of Winter. Nice. You're getting through that really fast for an 800-page book. Switched to physical book, 2.5 chapters. Very nice. Joined in the last 8 minutes, reading Redwall. Got to 34% of Heartless. Didn't get any reading done, working on captions for tomorrow's video. Yeah, we also have to be content creators. That kind of sucks. Read 14 pages of Wicked Beauty, got to 48% of my audiobook, The Magnolia Sword, and reheated leftovers for dinner. Yeah, I think we're all on the same page. Margaret.
And I would just say that. I wouldn't even try and beat around the bush.
Yeah. I edited the video, I re-edited it to make it a little less obvious, and then I also made a little thing that says, read the description. 88% into Barbarian Alien. You are so close to being done. I also did my dice roll for my retelling. Which one are you going to read? Don't leave us hanging like that. First in line for the audiobook for Radiant Sin on Libby. Very nice. If I can get this done, I will sightsee with Cruel Seduction. 22 pages, thinking of switching off between By the Book and Neon Gods, because getting into books and stuff for me, a mood. Neon Gods is very quick to get into. So that's if you need that. Finally fixed my Discord issue. Oh, good. I'm so glad. What happened with it? Because I literally was when you messaged me on Instagram and I was Googling it and I could not find anything. But I'm really glad that you fixed it, or that it got fixed. In California, we keep getting stay out of the water, it's icky type notices. So jumping off the pier doesn't sound great.
Well, you don't do it to survive. You do it in a dramatic show of utter obsession with a TV episode.
Right. Of course.
It's not about sanity. It's not about good life choices.
Because let's be honest, those are long gone. All right. Just jumped in after class, but still working on an assignment. Hopefully I can finish it and actually read in this sprint. Nice. Speaking of banking videos, I should do that tomorrow. Content creator stuff.
You know what? You don't need it. You just need to come on Brianna's sprints. When was the last time I made a fucking video?
Wait, Cal, have you scheduled your sprints for tomorrow?
I don't have sprints tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Whoa. Let me find their schedule.
Or maybe it's Friday.
Week 2, August 10th. Not a thing.
Huh.
Neva has sprints at the time that I would be available to do sprints. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
it's the next week that you have them on Thursday.
Yeah, and then the face-off weekend I have one too.
Yes. I just happened to notice that there was nothing scheduled, but that makes sense.
Because I'm not responsible for that.
I just skipped a week. It's fine. Don't worry about it. For a moment, I thought you said furry shrimp for dinner. No, please don't eat furry shrimp.
It might be bad.
Mike?
As someone,
might be bad. I don't know.
As someone who works in food safety, do not eat furry shrimp.
You listen to Brianna on that one.
Yeah.
It's kind of my whole job.
I definitely had a zucchini that was maybe a little furry before I realized I'd washed it all off. So I just cut that part off.
Do you know if that happened to me, my autism would intensify so much that I would never eat zucchini again?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is literally spoiled vegetables are...
The rest of the zucchini was... I don't know what was going on.
Are you neurodivergent that when you eat something that you've beaten your entire life and loved, and then you eat it one time and you didn't like it, you can never eat it again?
It's over.
Because that happened to me the other day.
It's over. I used to like spinach so much, and I had one mushy leaf of spinach, and it's gonna take me 20 years to recover. Like, I'm not exaggerating.
I mean,
There's like a breakfast
spinach.
No, there's a breakfast sandwich that I loved. It's like this, like it's like a sausage and an egg, like wrapped in this pastry, and they were so good. And then I ate one that I don't know what was wrong with it. I think the bread or the pastry dough might have been like overproofed or something. I can't eat them anymore.
It's
like
over.
the thought of eating it makes me mad.
Like, you were supposed to taste this one exact way, and then you did not do that. And more importantly, you were supposed to texture this one exact way, and you did not do that. You were supposed to be safe. You know what's
it's
safe?
always the comfort safe foods that it happens on.
You know what's never let me down? Orange pekoe tea steeped for 20 minutes.
You almost passed out today, so maybe not. You're gonna get it one time where like there's still gonna be like tea leaves in it, and you're gonna taste it. And it's gonna be terrible. You're never gonna be able to drink it again.
No.
Oh, hey, look, Schmitty's back.
Hey, Schmidt.
Reading Malice. Hope I can finish it up or close to it on the drive home. Got a Court of Thorns and Roses. All right, good. You know. Cool. The good thing about having so many sightseeing, or if I don't like ACOTAR, I can DNF and have a bunch of other options. Honestly, I think you're gonna be fine with ACOTAR. But it is a little spicier than you are currently used to.
I'm going to say this, Becca. I'm someone who's quite often skips over the smut, and I have no memory of this in ACOTAR, like even needing to skip it.
I guess ACOTAR does not have a lot of spice.
Court of Mist and Fury.
Yeah.
And I was into it. Like, it's really funny because there are times in my life where I'll be like, I don't know, maybe I am just fully ace. Maybe I'm just fully ace, but not aromantic. And then I'll read a book that's got like really good chemistry between the leads, and I'm like, no, I don't think I'm fully ace. I don't think that's the thing.
So I was I reread The Wedding Crasher yesterday and a little bit into this morning, which is why the prompt dropped just a tad bit later because I wanted to finish the book.
I noticed.
It also was because I overslept and so got to the office late. But
that's fine. It gave me time to finish one more manga.
There you go. See? Anyway, I think that has some very subtle demi rep, and I think that you would like it.
It's on my list of books I'm going to read at some point in my life.
Good. Should it be sooner rather than later? It's not like on page demi, but it's very much like
one of those things where I'm like, oh, I know what you are.
Yes, it's very much like he was like, I want an emotional connection.
I love that though when you find your own kind of representation, and it's not even, you're just like, I feel you.
Well, like, it's funny. You guys listen to me in this with books all the time, and hi, you're reading Little Thieves. I love it.
Anyway, another one to the cult.
I'm pretty sure I knew Jen was already reading Little Thieves. But like, we've been reading books, and I've been like, is anyone else getting the demisexual vibes from this character? I'm getting those vibes.
Yeah.
And it's really funny where I'm like, I'm getting demi vibes from this character, and Cal's like, this is a gay man.
Okay, no, but I would have been with you until season 6, and then they swerved hard right into gay. Like, I would have been like, oh, you know, maybe like bisexual, demisexual, whatever. And then season 6, they're like, he's a fruit. He's fully a homosexual. And I was like, okay, shit. Eddie, you gay man. They swerved hard.
Somehow keeping it kept putting the server in a folder with another server, had to force them apart. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you are in the.
That's very weird.
Yeah. The second. So Deb, here's the thing. You're reading Malice, right? Yes. Don't read the second book. Just pretend like it's a standalone, because the second book is so bad. It's a very big disappointment. So just pretend that it's just a standalone. Not getting covered color bonus, just fulfilling the prompt points. Nice.
Listen, sometimes you just need to get to the next prompt.
Yeah.
Or get to something.
Yeah. Still working on my book for Sao Paulo. About to start editing my reaction to Heartstopper season 2. Nice. Gonna take a while to edit. I'm reading for Yellow Team on the way to London. Yes. This is how my career path started. As I worked in restaurant management for a decade, and then I started working as a third-party health inspector because for some reason you didn't need regulatory experience. They did because they did all of their own training because it was like food safety and brand standards. So I did that for 5 years, and then I got my CPFS, which is a certified professional in food safety. And then now I work for a bunch of brands doing all of their food safety. That's how I got from point A to point B. But it's a really fun job. I have hyperfixation foods right now. It's egg, sausage, and toast for breakfast. I've had it for breakfast for weeks, so I don't see it changing soon.
Yeah. I go through phases where I'll be like, okay, and it's hard because I have so few options in a lot of areas. Like breakfast options right now, eggs. Those are my only options. So whether I want to eat them or not, I have to eat them. But I'll go through fixations where I'm like, this is the snack I want. I absolutely have to have a snack. And then it'll switch to this is the last thing I want after several months of that. So I gotta get that a little bit.
Yeah. The sequel was so bad. I hated it so much. Got a 40-minute walk and gonna make dinner and read now. Nice. Drop hints on who made it first to Sao Paulo. They'll be in my vlog. There are Easter eggs in my vlog, specific ones that you'll very, very clearly be able to tell. Which will go out on Friday for my patrons and will premiere on Saturday. I have to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think I'll do it at 12:15 or something like that so we can go into our first sprint and then just premiere the video. Have to agree with your representation point. Actually, for me, Queens of Geek by Jen Wild helped me see my anxiety and autism diagnosis. Nice. I've heard good things about that book, but I never read it, even when it was really big and back when I first started BookTube. Okay, we are going to start another sprint.
Cool.
Because my
I will not be reading.
Huh?
That I will not be reading this time.
You're gonna pass your test.
I'm gonna try and get to the point where I'm taking the test.
Same. It's still sitting on my shelf because it's pretty, and it's signed. But it was a 2-star for me. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
Do any of us really know that?
What I'm doing in my life? Absolutely not.
I guarantee you, anyone who knows what they are doing with their life is because they either have yet to have a breakdown or they have had a breakdown at about 32, 35 and gotten things back on track.
Malice might stay, but misrule side eye. Drive home safe. Too generous. Yeah.
I might get 5 minutes of reading done.
There you go. All right. Well, then I will see you in 45 minutes and 10 seconds because that's where the timer went back to.
Why not put timestamps in there?
I think you did, but it's hard to pull up on full screen. So, not a big deal. All right. We'll see you in 45.
boarding flight AMZ 500 to London.
Hello, welcome back. Margaret's gonna be back in a minute. She's taking a test.
Oh, like an insurance test.
Yes.
I don't know. I first thought it was like a COVID test. I don't know why.
Well, your first thought was COVID.
Nothing has changed in my brain in the past few years. I am totally adjusted.
I will be honest. I did not do a lot of reading because I'm trying to make readathon stuff.
I finished my book.
Huh?
I finished my book.
Good job. Was it 3 stars?
Yeah. I think that's probably what you'd give it to.
Yeah. Yep. It's probably why it's still sitting unread on my Libro.
Yeah.
I did get to 27%, but I was also sprint hopping a little bit. And okay. Discord is so loud.
Correct.
But I also sent the rules for this weekend.
Ooh, where?
Discord.
Which?
It's in both the host and the mod chat.
What? Why? Do we have to check the host and the mod chat again?
No, I put the rules for this weekend in.
And I just never notice when anything happens. So.
Margaret, after you read that, do you know why I gave you the number 500?
I knew it had to have something to do with it. I knew it had to have something to do with it. I knew it. You had me thinking I was wrong.
You said it was going to be a big book.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said. I said I thought I knew what it was about. I got a 95 out of 100, by the way, on my test.
Is that passing?
Yes.
Don't be a duck.
Yeah, it's important. It's important not to be a duck.
Don't be a duck, guys, when you could clearly be a swan. I don't know what to tell you.
According to Margaret, I am at the age of a breakdown.
According to Margaret is also about the age for the breakdown.
Good luck. 3 pages left of Akamath, chapter 48. Nice. Reading the fine print, chapter 21, listening to Always With You. Nice. Finish my book. Good job. Don't forget to submit your book if you are participating.
You made me second guess myself, and I thought that's what it was going to be.
Did you? I don't remember you telling me that.
No, I said I think I knew, because I said I think I know what the 500 means, and you said you can't know what the 500 means. I just came up with it, and I was like, maybe
I did just come up with that.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious to be honest. Anyways, I don't have to pass or fail anything on these. Are just review tests. By the way, you asked that question and then I didn't answer it because I was being too happy about being right. But I do have to pass the entire course. At the end, there is a final quiz, and I have to pass it by 90.
Nice.
To be able to contract within 3 attempts. I have to pass it by 90 to be able to contract with a couple of the companies. Most of them are like, if you get a B, it's fine. But a couple of them are like, A's only. I'm like, I was that student in college.
Fair.
Listen, little baby homeschool Margaret didn't know what to do when she got to her first actual college class as an actual college student at a big university, and the teacher went, if you want an A, I'll give you an A. It doesn't mean you know you paid attention in class or know what you're talking about.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, Dr. Pinkney.
Read 8%.
Nice.
Read 30 pages. Had my power go out for a few. Oh no. Read 40 pages of By the Book and 10 of Neon Gods. Nice. 20 pages of Wicked Beauty. Almost done with my first book for London. Very nice. Made it to the halfway point of the Song of Achilles. Should be finishable by tomorrow. I have 1 minute left of the video to caption. I believe in you.
I appreciate number 3, Brianna. Especially the second sentence of it.
Number 3?
Yeah, number 3. In the chat that you sent the rules.
Okay.
Especially the second half of that.
Gotcha. I just figured it might make it a little bit easier.
It would make it a little bit easier, and like at some point you're going to run out of those books.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
You went, but what happens if they run out of all the green books like I did?
Okay, no, I have to tell you this. Okay, listen. I read for the green team for Brazil, right? I filmed my book haul today, and I was like, here is this book. Fuck my life. This is a green book with 3 people on it.
Damn.
Please tell me that stayed in.
No. I mean, I haven't edited yet, but probably not because I would like to stay monetized.
Okay, well then just bleep it out. Bleep it out, Brianna.
No, because I have to look like I'm a mastermind, and I filmed this a while ago.
Put it at the end as a blooper.
Yeah.
That is just too.
I'll add it to my vlog.
That is too delightful and wonderful and wholesome for you to get rid of it.
Fuck my life. Anyway, I just thought I would share that with you. Sprint hopped and also walked my dog. Yeah, I saw you in Cassidy's sprint. I'm actually technically what I was doing was reining in the chaos that will be happening.
Brianna was making sure that things were in place so then when we get asked the same question 45 times, we have the answer instead of having to go, Brianna, what do you think?
Because I have a meeting at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. I will not be able to be on my phone.
Oh, you really are like sitting there going, ADHD people, get your crap together.
Me?
Yes, with number 7.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Like, I have it and I do it. No excuses.
Mm-hmm.
It is so I have my job and then I also have what will be my main source of income, hopefully starting in October, which is helping people navigate what Medicare plan to choose. So it's very much kind of a sales job, but like my dad and I definitely approach it differently than a lot of people do, because a lot of people really flirt with the rules and stuff, and like we're sitting here going, okay, talk to us about what your needs are. Like we can't literally say that, but like we sit down and we make sure that like their doctors are covered, their medications are covered. We sit down and find out what their priorities are based on their lifestyle, and then we say, hey, here is what we think would, like, we have people who travel, and we'll go, okay, so you want to choose from probably these plans because they have the most robust networks when it comes to traveling, because like there are a couple of plans that have nationwide networks versus you having to stay in your specific area to receive most services. So we help people navigate that and figure out what plan is going to best fit their needs, because it's really about the plan that'll best fit their needs. So.
Sorry, I'm getting questions.
Purple team, we better get this together.
Well, I just submitted a book, so there's extra points for green.
I already know.
Not really, because it was the previous city.
Wait,
overall points, but not leg points.
Okay, but points in general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In general.
I know who's going to run away with this weekend, just knowing it, but also like
I don't know. I actually maybe, but maybe not.
It might be green, but it's not me.
If it were up to me,
It's not
with
green.
everything that I have, we would be in first place this weekend for this thing that we're talking about, specifically for this thing. Jess says you can curse and be monetized. They just don't want it in the first 90 seconds of the video.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Listen, I have beeped myself out before because I know that some of my friends do watch it while their kids watch. So, like, if it's not a vlog, I will bleep myself out just because I'm like, you know what, I want my friends' kids to have access to these.
See, I'm just kind of the same way. And then like sprints, whatever. Like, do whatever you want. But like my actual videos, I try to remain slightly professional.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I do sit down videos anymore.
For me, it is really primarily just because, like, I want
mute us and finish your book.
I know who my mom would have let me watch.
Right.
And I might have been able to get away with watching me. And I'd like to keep it that way.
I was gonna say, wait, shouldn't you me being the rebel, I'd be like, I want to be the person I wasn't gonna be able to watch.
It's less that, like, they're obviously, I mean, you've seen my 4th Wing vlog. I definitely have like I don't really care what you think.
Yeah.
To some extent, I'm beyond, but I also want kids that were like me to be able to have access to the difference of opinion and thought.
Right.
So that's kind of my process there, because some people might hear, oh, it's a Christian booktuber, and not realize that their kids are being exposed to someone who's like, yeah, but the Bible doesn't actually say it's bad to begin.
That's fair. Yes, I'm trying to time our sprint so that we just don't ever get anything done tonight.
I've already gotten something really impressive done.
Good job. I'm so proud of you. We can still get 2nd place. Well, in order to do that,
Jessica, we got this.
In order to do that, you would have to get out of the basement.
Are we in the basement right now? Jess, we better go talk to Purple Team.
There's a couple teams in the basement with you, but yeah, you're in the basement.
Oh, well, that's good. At least we're not alone.
Welcome to my crypt.
I will tell you that none of the placements that done this morning, like none of the 1 through 5, are the same today.
Because I submitted 1 book.
But that doesn't count for this leg. Spending the weekend by a pool. Nice. Welcome to my crypt.
God, I should be making a bonfire account. I don't know.
Where's your merch line?
Sorry, I just say dumb shit and people like it, you know?
When I say rolling on the floor laughing, I'm literally on the floor. Listen, it's still early. I haven't submitted my first book yet, so there's still time for us to be okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know, it's still
now.
very early. The points currently,
I don't
like, for reference, I'm not going to tell you which teams, but where's my tab? For reference, the winning team without a detour, because I add in the detour points, but like for reference, there is not a detour for London because we have face-off weekend. That's its own little mini detour. But for instance, just with points red, the winning team had 449 points per person.
Okay.
Currently for London, the winning team has 52 points per person.
Yeah, see, here's the thing.
It will definitely fluctuate.
If you try to get to me like right now in the project, that's fine. We start getting into day 2, day 3, and you start going, Margaret, what are you like? So like I can actually physically move the purple team.
Listen, I've been doing it with all of the hosts, so it's not just you.
I feel like Cal and I probably get it a little bit more just because we are much more.
You should have been on the sprints last night.
So much fun to mess with.
You should have been on the sprints last night.
Like we'll be in the group chat and she'll just be like dropping stuff and then give us Taylor Swift gifts and I'm like, I'm reading as fast as I can, ma'am. I've submitted 2 books for every single prompt so far. Nice. And I specifically did Sao Paulo because I knew we were going to have less time. I specifically had 2 books going for Sao Paulo at the same time because I had a manga going and I had Little Thieves going because I was like, listen, if I get too stressed and I know I can finish the manga, we'll say that is my travel book.
There you go.
Like I can park Little Thieves.
That's okay. Margaret will read for you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, don't put that much pressure on me.
We also have Zoe, who's planning on reading.
Sit down and have a strategy sesh with Zoe.
Yeah. Listen, Zoe is the person that makes 40 book TBRs and then reads them all. So,
will she be able to do it this weekend? Is the question.
I don't know. It all depends on if the hyperfocus works.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like that's the case for all of the hosts, though.
I think the nice thing about the way that this works, though, is that this is made for people with ADHD because the immediacy is there.
It really is.
It's there.
It really is.
So,
if you didn't know, this was created by someone who probably has ADHD.
Yeah.
Maybe a little whisper of autism. Needs Zoe's energy. Seriously. We all do.
I think most neurodivergent people who have one or the other would not be surprised to find out that they came together.
Oh yeah. Maybe don't take your ADHD meds and hope for the best and like hope that you hyperfocus. I don't know. I'm not on medication. It all depends on where your hyperfocus goes.
It depends on what the medication does for you.
Right. This is not medical advice. Please do not actually take my advice.
Yeah, don't do that. Do what will be best for you. If it would still be best for you to not be on those meds this weekend,
gamble with your health. Wait till 5 p.m. to have anything other than tea in the day.
Listen, we get on and Cal goes, I'm really dizzy. And I was like, well, have you eaten anything? I had a bagel with some peanut butter. How much tea have you had? At least 6 cups.
I'm doing so good. I wrote so much today.
The second I'm done, I get the high of submitting my form. Same. Anyway. We're going to do one last sprint. It's debatable on whether I take them yet. Didn't take them today. Probably should have because I think my coworkers were annoyed at me. I'm sure that my coworkers are always annoyed at me. We are not medical professionals. Is now a banner running under sprint.
Going to try this at home.
Please do not try this at home. All right, we're gonna do one more sprint. Is 45 minutes good, or should we do 30?
I'm good with either.
Do you have another test, or are you gonna actually read?
Maybe I might get to read.
Then let's do a 45 so you can read.
I do need to look up someone's look up some insurance plans for someone, but I don't have to actually be paying attention to do that.
So, all right. Well, then I'll see you in 45 minutes and 2 seconds. Also, no, there is not timestamps on this video.
Mother, I'll go with that. I love doing comment though. Welcome to the crypt with no medical professional. Typically, if you are a medical professional in the crypt, it's because you've been buried there. So
it's true. All right, we'll see you in 45.
now boarding flight AMZ 500 to London.
Welcome back.
Hey.
I really wanted to come back. Have you guys ever played that game, like Werewolf or Assassin, where it's like, there's been a murder
In the crypt.
Because I wanted to come back and I was like, there's been a sabotage.
Or Nor.
Is it the one where everyone closes their eyes and like
everyone knows something, but you don't like always want to tell the truth because then you might get murdered next.
Like Mafia, Werewolf.
Mafia, yeah.
I was gonna say Mafia is the way that we know it. We played a lot of Mafia.
Yeah.
I think it just depends on which summer camp you went to as a kid, if we're being honest.
I did. I definitely did Mafia at summer camp. We played this game when Josh was in town a couple weeks ago. There was like a very advanced version of that. It was like intense. Like everybody had like little playing cards and like it was called Blood on the Clock Tower or something like that.
Oh.
It was quite interesting. Yeah. So we have thunderstorms and a tornado watch, so we may not be sprinting much more tonight. Oh no, we'll be safe.
I hope you're okay.
This was the last sprint, so yes, stay safe. Finally have tomorrow's video uploaded and captioned. Nice. I updated the face-off video. I made a thumbnail. And I still read some.
Look at you go.
I'm on page 144. So it's only 30%.
Nice.
What book did you choose for whatever you're reading now, Cal?
London. I'm going to London. You know I love a London,
Ontario?
I enjoy
London, Ontario.
Yeah, London, Ontario. Shit, that's closer. I am reading Radiant Sin by Katie Robert.
Oh, are you also? Did you also get that on my Libro?
I did. Honestly, I've just been like, wow, Brianna is so convenient for me. I figure like it's like 5 hours on 1.9 speed, and then I'll be able to up it as I go, and so I figure I can get that done.
Yes, but the Apollo voice is not great for fast.
I haven't got there yet. I only read the first chapter, and I walked. This is the most important part, okay? I walked to the mailbox, and I picked up a delivery.
Nice.
Ooh, so cute.
Love it. Yeah, well, I mean, at 1.9 times speed, you may not have that issue. I was trying to finish it for a podcast, and so I was at 3 times speed.
So I've never been that insane.
Well, I kind of forgot about it, and then I was like, oh no, I need to read this for the podcast tonight. So I read the whole thing in like 16 hours.
I was just figuring I could get it done by like the end of the workday tomorrow, you know?
Yeah. No, I was like trying to do it like at work. Like, I stayed up way too late. It was not a good time. It's fine.
Nice. I got to 31%. I may have forgotten to turn my audiobook on.
I've done that.
Here's the problem is I went down to ask my mother a question because I have a friend that she's moving out of town and she wanted to hang out before we move out of town. And I was like, you know what? Okay, fine. We'll do this and then we'll never connect again.
Mm-hmm.
So, she's the only one from like my old life that really like tries to keep in contact. Right. But, I went down to ask if it'd be cool for them to come to our house or for her and her kid to come to our house because she is, her house just sold and she's not in her house anymore because it sold so fast.
Right.
So I was like, hey, would it be cool? And like all that stuff. May have convinced her to go to Barnes and Noble with me.
There you go.
Which, but I did. So I was talking with my mom about that. And then we started talking about something else. And my mom had questions about my credit history. And I was like, why are we talking about? How did we get
Why are we talking about this?
Well, somehow we got to like, am I saving money for a down payment? And I'm just like, no.
You're like saving for first month's rent. It was
Yeah,
our first and
it
last
was
month.
our first month and last month, and that basically I just told her, I was like, I'm not going to worry about like needing to get moved out until Dad starts being serious about it.
Right.
So, and then I was like, oh yeah, I should probably start my audiobook. So I looked up the person's health insurance, the plans that are available in the person's network, and I made tea.
Nice.
So.
Nice. Okay, so I agree with the sentiment. This is all for fun. Read competitive or read at your own pace for the joy of it. The point is just to enjoy reading with each other. But I just did say there was a sabotage. And this feels like, sorry, I sabotaged you.
Here's the thing. I will support you at whatever pace you need to read at, because I know not everyone is a fast reader. I will support you. But if you start making choices that I'm like, why are you doing this? We are not doing well. Why are we doing 3 sightseeing books right now? I will say something. Why are we doing 3 sightseeing books when we've moved on to the next city?
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm just like, I understand what's going on here. I get this.
The only reason why I like, if I was not running the readathon and I would be like, oh, well, this book that I need to read for a video fits the current prompt.
Right. Just
it doesn't fit the next one, and I have to get this video out in 3 days.
Yeah. Well, see, for
that's
me,
the only time that I would be like,
I have books that I'm actively reading for other stuff. Not actively. I'm still working on a couple of my books for the vlog that's coming out at the end of the month. In theory, I hope Bethany's not one, or Kara, or anyone else. That in theory I will have edited and put up. I need to start working on it. Otherwise, you won't see me at all at the end of August, because I'll be editing this video. But I'm still reading books. So
what you're saying is we need to have an editing night.
We do. We really do. I'm editing books for that project, or reading books for that project, and so that's kind of my, like, when I'm between prompts book.
Yeah.
Like, those are what I'm using those books for. Or if I have, like, if I've read a lot of a book and I'm like, you know what, I don't want an audio. Like, I've had a couple of nights where I'm like, I don't want to be listening to an audiobook. I just want to chill with, like, a physical book or my Kindle.
Not denying that she just got, they sabotaged it.
So, like, because here's my thing is, I don't, like, I'm not starting sightseeing books that I don't know that I will be able to finish by the time the next prompt drops, because I am aware to some extent how much time I have to get books finished.
Well, that's the thing, is you have a little bit more insider information.
I do.
I'm willing to start one if I think I'll be mostly done it.
Yeah.
Cal will just text me and say, should I start a new book?
I will. Genuinely, I will. Instead of trying to go back and figure it out, I'll just be like, so, like, what should I do?
So, like,
what if I just am always just telling you yes, because I just want you to read?
I'm seeing people talking about, like, oh, I'm going to sightsee because I don't want to start and I'm just like, listen, do that. If you need a book to read, do that. But I wouldn't start it if you don't know that you will be able, especially, like, this is stuff I've been seeing in different chats as we've gone today. Don't start it if you're going to feel you need to finish it, or you won't be able to finish it when you are able to start your book for the travel prompt.
Right.
Because
that
will hurt your team.
I will tell you, you'll all find this out in the morning, but the 56 of you that are on here get to know this early. For Face Off, you cannot start the book until 6 p.m. Mountain Time to Friday night. So you have to start and finish within the 48 hours.
I knew that, and still when you said that, I went 8 in the p.m. Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes me feel better about that, because, like, plans got canceled last night, so I have plenty of time to, like, argue with the timer. I don't know that we're going to get a ticker on this one, just because I was so frustrated with the ticker on the last one.
It's fine.
But that means that I could theoretically finish the timer when I get home from work.
There you go.
Which I have an idea for what I'm going to do for it, and I will tell you that when we are done.
Cool.
Don't do that.
Did the dishes, read 17 pages. Nice. Said yesterday in Brittany Sprints, this whole readathon feels like a game of Clue or Werewolf. I was inspired.
I just appreciate that Brianna is keeping like who's first and last and all of that it's secret, because if you've watched The Amazing Race, that's not secret information.
Well, that's definitely something that I'm like, that's a unique part that I wanted, because I knew that if we knew who was winning, then like that's who everybody would attack. Whereas there's like an extra mystery, plus there's like all of the Easter eggs, because like my vlog's gonna have Easter eggs in it, like specific things that I bought in Team Colors that are in the background.
I just use the shirts, the clothes that I own to communicate my feelings.
Also that. There's one time where like I'm talking about something that happened to a specific team, and so I specifically wore that color shirt.
Is it about the first sabotage?
Maybe.
Now the question is going to be, did she wear the shirt that of the team that was doing the sabotaging, or the team that got sabotaged?
Exactly. I just really like putting in Easter eggs. I don't like finding them. I'm terrible at it. I will watch the TikToks of the people that find them in the Taylor music video.
Here's the thing. I'm really good at finding clues to her life in her lyrics and like putting those links together. Don't ask me to look for Easter eggs in a music video, because some of the stuff that people consider Easter eggs, I'm like, it's just guys, that's the set.
It's just a cat.
The set is her dresses. Those aren't Easter eggs.
Yeah. It's not subtext. It's just text.
Did you see the TikTok of the company that made the Midnight's bodysuits? Has another one in the background that she's never worn.
No.
I'll have to find it. I'll have to find the TikTok. It looks like a Lover bodysuit.
Oh, okay.
Those colors, but a different company designed the Lover bodysuits. So I don't know if she's going to be switching it up for international.
Interesting. I think she did. Like, I imagine she's probably going to switch some of the things up. For the love of God, she needs to get a new Reputation outfit. I don't even care if it's just the snake changes color.
Right. Do you think she'll do a new one tonight?
I don't. Unless she is dropping Reputation. No.
But she's not.
So I'm surprised there is not a blue 1989 outfit.
There will be tonight.
I am shocked.
There will be tonight. There's no way she doesn't do that tonight.
I hope so. I hope so, because that would mean
I put my money on Swiftball that there would be a new 1989.
I hope so. What I would love to see her do something a little bit different for 1989.
I don't even care if it's the same design. Just do it in blue.
Yeah. There are a couple that I'm like, I would like to see something slightly different for tour, since we got to see like so. But I think she will be changing a lot of it up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what happens tonight as long as we get an announcement.
All the purple things need to stay, though.
She needs to get rid of the cupcake dress. I don't like the cupcake dress.
Which is the cupcake dress? Oh, the purple one for that she was looking at. So here's my problem with that. Would be a gorgeous dress, but it looks like whoever was doing the tiers didn't finish evening them out.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
Like someone with a cut, like it's not even like there. She has
the top layer goes out too far.
Well, it's not even that. If you look at the layers, they have like weird angles in them. Yeah. They're not perfectly round, and they should be pretty much perfectly round. And that's something that if you are a good dress designer, if you're a good cop, like this would not have passed muster at 30 feet and squinting. That's our standard in costume design for theater, 30 feet and squinting.
But also it was like a really famous designer that made it. So like, was it intentional?
I don't understand. If it was intentional, they did not do enough of it to be asymmetrical and look good. Because they absolutely could have done an asymmetrical cut on the different layers. I'm so sorry.
But it's so close to like asymmetrical and symmetrical that it's like, what were you trying to do?
it like because you can see on one of her folklore dresses, it's purposely meant to be asymmetrical, I do believe. No, you've got time. I'm not worried yet, Rally. When I start stressing, that's when you need to start stressing. When I start saying I need to get this book finished by tonight,
you should finish your book.
You may want to finish your book unless I'm like, I would like to get another book in before the prompt is dropped.
Yeah.
Anyways, no, it looks like someone didn't finish the job on the dress.
Yeah. I think she looks so much better in the other ones.
It could have been so pretty, especially because the way that the tulle is each one has several layers. That would have been so pretty if we had a little bit of gradation with the different tiers.
Yeah.
With like so it wasn't all like one flat cut.
Yeah. But now it looks like a cupcake.
My brain just left the station for that whole conversation. It just went, la la la, Taylor's pretty. Okay, bye.
Yeah. No, I because I love the dress. The dress is very reminiscent of one of her dresses for Begin Again. There's a purple dress that she has in the Begin Again music video that is very reminiscent. I believe. No, it might be the dress from the Enchanted Perfume or the Wonderstruck Perfume music video, potentially. Yeah. I think that's it. It's very reminiscent of that. And so I love the way that the bodice is. But like, I just, every time I see that skirt, I'm like, you could have done so much better. Why did you let them do this to you, Taylor? They did not. Gotcha, Mom.
Sorry, I'm reading this. It's always funny when I come back from a chat or I come back to a chat and I say something, the team chats go.
That's funny. Anyways, so I would love to see some different stuff for Speak Now, obviously. But I think the one that I most want to see something new for is Reputation, honestly. I just like the fact that Reputation never got, and I understand to some extent if that was the look she wanted, that she wasn't going to be able that one is probably the hardest costume for her to get into and out of quickly. So I understand it, Taylor. But at the same time, Reputation is in my top 3 albums.
Right.
Like, Folklore gets like 4-5 dresses. Why not Reputation?
I am liking this. It is trying a little bit. I don't know how to say this. It's not perfect, but like it's trying.
It's not perfect, but it's trying.
It's trying its best. I don't hate it. It's just I feel like I went into it with too high of expectations because a lot of people compared it to City of Brass. I love that.
If it's an Aladdin retelling, that's not going to be City of Brass-ish.
No, not that. It just in the writing style.
I also don't get that vibe from this, like the plot and kind of what's going on. Because like City of Brass is like you've read I've read City of Brass, like the synopsis and everything, the way that it's very.
No, I know. I'm not talking about the plot. I'm talking about
but like the writing style and the plot really match up well, and like I don't get that like that writing style would necessarily work with Stardust Feet. That feels more.
It's also when I call it an Aladdin retelling, that is using a lot of creative liberty.
Oh, good. That means it'll be more interesting.
It's like we have a prince who tried to be a beggar, and then we have a thief, and there's your story.
So I am a sucker for the rich person thief shit. So yeah. There's a reason
I think you might like it because there's definitely some like angst, but a little bit of like hate because he's rich and he was pretending to be poor. I feel like it's kind of your vibe.
Definitely my vibe.
But yeah, I'm having a good time with it. I'm having to. My problem is that I'm having to physically and/or immersion read it because the audiobook I'm kind of getting lost and zoning out. But I'm trying to do so many things tonight, so I might just edit tonight instead.
Yeah,
I could go to London, Ohio. well, you would be in the wrong place, so you'd really be in last place. Maybe don't do that.
He loses points for the entire team by flying to the wrong location.
Who was that was going to? No, Jessica, do not go to. We can't afford it. We can't afford it, Jessica.
No, okay, I sent Margaret a text last night, and I said, "What if I did this thing, but one of the 10 things, was not like the other, and if they read for that prompt, they would lose points." And apparently Margaret would murder me.
I did not say that. I said I will unfriend you.
Same thing.
And then I said, but it's a good idea, do it.
I really want you to know that I read all of the team's chats, and so some of the things where you guys are like guessing things, I am screenshotting them for next year.
She's screenshotting them and sending some of them to us to like, look at that. Look, I like
Is this a good idea?
And I'm going, yes.
We all have some insider information. 30 days divided by 10 legs means you got 3 days or less. Yeah, except for you have to take out this weekend, so it's really only 29-ish.
Well, and I also just have the added bonus of, will you have the timer ready in time for the drop?
If I drop it in the next 6 hours, will you have it ready?
How are we doing with the one time that you asked me that? I think that's the one time that I actually had it done, like way before you asked me. I was just done. And then today,
you don't want to drop out. Yeah, no, this is it's a fun readathon.
It's a silly, goofy readathon that we are all taking seriously, like we take Monopoly seriously.
Margaret does not make the timers public until after the prompt drops.
Yeah, I wait until the prompt drops to make it public. In some cases, I forget about it until way after the prompt drops.
But and also, you should subscribe to Margaret and go watch her playlist of videos, just whatever video, because she's less than 100 hours away from monetization. So you should like.
I want to say it's a little. I think it's more close to 200 hours.
Oh, I can't math.
I think it's at 38. We're at 3,800 right now.
Math is not my strong suit. I thought it's at 39.
Where did it monetization go?
Yeah, I imagine that it's a lot.
Huh.
Yeah, rated average. It's not bad, but I'm not in love with it. Yeah. Like I get into parts of it, but then like now we are on a journey and I don't love road trip type fantasies. So that is another level.
I might be monetized. Are able to be monetized.
Look at you.
It looks like the YouTube app and because it's saying for all of that. Hold on, let me see.
We can look at it when we go off. I didn't love.
Oh my god!
Are you?
I wasn't this morning.
Yay!
Woohoo! Congrats!
That's why
I'm just making the YouTube bunnies.
Woohoo!
Now I just have to keep up this level of production for the.
No, once you hit it, you don't lose it.
Oh, is that what they've decided now?
Unless you go like completely inactive.
Oh. Well.
So like just don't take a hiatus.
I'm just gonna. I was at 3,800 this morning, guys. I wasn't expecting to see this until like tomorrow or later.
Anyway, we're gonna end on that wonderful happy note because Margaret
I'm
deserves.
glad that you were. I think I need to correct you.
But you should all go watch her videos so she can make the YouTube monies.
Yes. I'll probably save this until tomorrow night so that I don't want to have ads in the middle of the timers. And I'm not going to have time to mess with that, but we'll be monetized by the weekend.
That's fair. All right. Well, we're gonna end this. Let me go see what the schedule looks like for tomorrow.
Oh, fuck, now I have the ducks.
Okay, so it looks like we have very early morning sprints at 2 a.m. Eastern time for all you night owls.
For those of us who are going to stay up to see if Taylor drops at 1989 TV.
Oh, I might still be awake.
If
anyway,
Taylor
that's gonna be on
drops,
Crystal's channel. That's gonna be on Crystal's channel, and then tomorrow night at 8 p.m. we'll be on Neva's channel. And then this weekend will be Face Off. All right. On that note, we're gonna go ahead and end, and we will see you all at some point.
Go Team Green. Green.